picture. Like, not of you, just of, like, whatever you want to fill the extra space or whatever. You know. Alright, I'm hopping in. Yeah, dude, traffic was absolute AIDS. It was terrible. It was like everybody in the left lane wanted to go 20 miles. Everybody in front of me in the left lane wanted to go 20 miles under the speed limit. And then there was like a fender bender, bro. I'm talking like no parts of the cars were on the road, right? And the cops shut down 2 lanes, and it was the 2 left lanes. Yeah, I was like, bro, hello, what's up, dude? Sorry, with the extra streams, it's kind of hard to pinpoint sometimes when I'm actually going to be on. Like today I got caught in traffic, so if I don't know, I normally won't post a time. Okay. I think we were working on trying to fill the library. Was what we were doing, but... Oh, you can't say that. You can't say the T word, bro. No, you're good. You're good. Squid. Yeah. What's up, Squid? What's up, Ghost? That made me laugh. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Yeah, I mean, it's a learning curve. You know, I went through like several iterations of all my streaming stuff before I found stuff that I liked. Yeah. 1080 is pretty much what you wanted at. Yeah. Yep. I hate that you can't play full. You can play full screen on TikTok. It doesn't care. But all the other platforms throw a huge fit if you try to play full screen. Every other game, full screen, no problem. It's just Minecraft. You're going to be up for a while? Me too. I cracked a monster. Plan on staying up until my eyes bleed. It does it with vanilla. It does it with vanilla too. Yeah. Four-wheeler, what's up, brother? I feel like this is giving me less leather than it did in the past. I've been waiting for this all day. You're good, Jordan. No problem. On a horror mod, that's pretty dope. We were actually considering playing a horror mod tonight. What'd you catch? What'd you catch, four-wheeler? Anything cool? I need paper. Hopefully blocking this chest has stopped the golems. Okay, looks like this is operating as intended. Yeah. Hey, the brim's pretty cool. Colts, what's going on, brother? Welcome back. Okay. A 4-pound bass, very nice. We need wood. Why are bookshelves so expensive, bro? They cost $1 million paper. I can't remember the last time I went fishing, dude. It's been a long time. Jeez. Yeah, dude, that's like a full body workout. Ghost, what you been up to? No, where are you going? Where are you going with that? Give me this. Aha, they are still putting junk in here. Okay, what if I do that? And do this. Now you can't fit in there, you little goobers. Hand lover, what's up, dude? Anyway, what? Yeah, I could show you that. I can show you where I get all the stuff that I use too, because it's free. It's nice. Oh, is it daytime? Yeah, it's just raining. Okay. Hey, appreciate you, Maya. Do I have the shaders on? It is raining. So for the shaders on the Realm specifically, I had to download them from the website. I don't have any other big builds right now. I used to in like other realms and stuff that I played on. Okay, TikTok, I get it. Leave me alone. This is probably the only one I'm working on at the moment. I want to do a hardcore build. There is like a larger build in this world that I'm working on. That's like out in the ocean. But it's not super far. Or it's not super far along, I guess. Video games, and possibly a little bit of playing video games. Did I pass it? It's so hard to see when it's raining. Yeah, the stream definitely keeps me motivated. You know, it. Normally, I'm a two week phase kind of guy, but I'm working on this underwater build as well. Have not gotten super far. Pookie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, Joshua. You too, brother. Kinda. So I told everybody when I hit 2,500 followers that I would build a monument in this world with every single one of my followers' usernames, right? And so the plan is every 2,500 followers, I'm gonna like expand it. And so I am doing like an Atlantis theme for the monument. So that's like the entrance, I guess. You'll come down in through there, and then there'll be like hallways branching off of it and everything into like a whole like giant thing. Caldy, thank you for the follow. I went with the tree. I probably will add some statues eventually. Statues are hard because you got to have a lot of space. Oh yeah, it's gonna suck, you know, but it's worth it. I've only been streaming on TikTok now for like maybe 2 months. Molly, what's up? So we hit 2,500 really quickly. And I just wanted to like make everybody feel included, and like, you know, it's my way of thanking everybody for supporting me and coming back and everything. Okay. Now, River, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming on the other platforms since January, so like a little bit longer. So I'm not like I mean, I guess I'm still new, but I'm not like super duper new. It wasn't like I hadn't streamed at all. But the support on TikTok's been insane. It has been crazy. And a lot of my viewers show up every time. Velvet, thank you for the follow. The community's been crazy. I need to do some pictures and stuff in here. So I built these support columns and everything that definitely give it more like definition. And I built like a fireplace, but I want to do some like paintings and stuff like that over here. I need to build some armor stands though. All right, goobers. Get rid of it? How? Oh, it's nighttime now? Nice. I tried to sleep and it was not nighttime yet, so. Well, so I have this fireplace over here that I built, and I need to add some like chairs and stuff to it, so it's not just a fireplace. But then I need to do something over there to like balance it, and I'm thinking like a nook or something over on this side, like a little like reading nook, because I have like the table with the chandelier here. And Ian, what's up, bro? And in these little alcoves, I'm doing like workstations. So I got food, and then over there is like a blacksmith station. And then on that one is my potion brewing. And then over here, I'm kind of just doing like miscellaneous crafting. So it's just a loom right now. So I'm making a library up here, is my conundrum. So if we come up here, so I made the second floor actually rooms instead of just like open concept. So I have enchanting in here, and I'm going to fill this up with bookshelves and stuff. And then on the roof, I have this rooftop garden. And then here, I'm going to do like a throne room, and I really have no idea what I'm going to do for the rest of it. Like, I have no clue. But I've already decided this is probably going to be like an armory room with like armor stands and stuff. And then over here, I'll probably do like servants' quarters. And then I don't even know. The rest of these rooms I have to figure it out. Ooh. Okay, but let's make those armor stands. I can't remember. It's like that. How do I make this again? I cannot believe I don't remember how to do this. Okay. Kind of embarrassing. Alrighty, let's go upstairs. Oh, I'm one short. B.O.B. What's up, dog? Welcome back. How you feeling, brother? I have one? Oh, no. No, Zach, you were like 10 seconds too late. I can't believe I did that. Okay. Well, yeah, I could have put one in the bedroom. That's a good idea. I could put it like right here. Hang on, actually. No, you're good. This solves another problem. I had Indian food for dinner. It's fantastic. I thought we took you to that place in Flower Mound. All right, I'll take you. You got to experience it. It's great. Wait, what am I doing? Hellboy, thank you for the follow. Lizard. Yeah, I need to turn the volume up. They were like, whenever people start spamming it or whatever, I turn the volume down so it's not like stupid annoying. And, yeah, I forgot to turn it back up last time. How did I get all this wool, Chevy? That's a great question. So, I decided instead of committing sheep genocide or breeding 6 billion sheep, I was going to make this carpet duper, right? Which some say is cheating. That's fine. You can call me a cheater. I'm not shearing that many sheep. I'm not doing it. So let me find my redstone real quick. I think it's in... Not that one. I could have committed that Kale's place. You're right. Where did I put all my redstone, dude? Why am I blanking on this? Is it in this one? No. Goobers, move. I have too many goobers. Are one of you guys holding the redstone? There we go. Okay. So, I built this carpet duper using slime. So I have one piece of red carpet here, right? And I have these hoppers that feed into this chest. If I do this, it just spits out carpet at a rate of like 2 per second. So again, I don't care if that's cheating, bro. I'm not shearing that many sheep. I'm not doing it. Yeah, it actually used to be way harder to make a carpet duper. You had to have coral, but I guess they came like there was an update that changed it. So now you just need slime blocks. Yeah, but that's how I got all the wool. Chevy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Let's make a bunch of single chests, I guess. Well, first, let's finish what we were doing. The weekend has been pretty good. We went and spent the day with my mom because I will not be in town for Mother's Day. And then yesterday, what did we do? Honestly, not a whole lot. I did the extra stream. Tomorrow, Kale's coming over. We're going to watch the F1 race. So, cannot complain. It's been a pretty chill weekend. Don't know what to do here. Okay. I think that works. I think that makes sense. Now, my problem is going to be I can't place any right here. The time is rapidly approaching. Absolutely, Jack. You can have the base tour. So we have our outside here with our crops that are mostly for show. The wall, which there is a walkway up there. You can walk along the walls. You can go up in the towers. I built these hedge mazes. So there's a fountain at the end of this one. And then there's a garden at the end of this one. Then, if we go in here, we have a kind of formal feasting dining area. We have our blacksmith / work area. Why am I glitching? What do you mean? Whoa, hello. Our brewing area. A fireplace. I don't know. Is that happening for anybody else? We have our cooking station. And then this is just going to be like miscellaneous stuff. Like right now it's just a loom. And I'll probably put like some sort of like, I don't know, rest area over here. I don't know. There's got to be something over here to offset the fireplace. Upstairs, we have a bunch of rooms. A lot of them are empty. This is probably going to be like a guest room. Not sure what I'm putting in here. Probably storage in here. Servants' quarters. Probably a little chapel in this room. And then we have our enchanting room / library. So I'll do some little desks and stuff in here. Our armory. Isaac, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. My room. And then I'll probably do like a barracks room in here. And then the third floor is empty at the moment. I haven't gotten to it yet. But if we go up there, I'm going to make a throne that kind of sits against the wall, kind of in line with the balcony here. And I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of it. And then we have our rooftop garden. I've added some beehives up here because there's plenty of flowers. We have our dragon head. And then on this end over here, I have a copper golem statue. But yeah, I think yesterday we also worked on, we have like half of the moat out here done. And I started digging the other side, but I took a break so I could keep working on the interior. But yeah, that is where we are at. You're talking about, hang on. Ooh. Are you talking about this over here? So this was my starter house. So this is the first house I built, just to like start off with. So I have my starter house, the fields I used, some infinite lava farms, a cow crusher. I hid my nether portal behind this stone. And then we have, this is kind of like a makeshift trading hall that we did. And then out here, I have a bamboo farm. Hey, how do you guys keep getting out of your leads? Go. Ryan, what's up, brother? Then we have our Armadillo XP farm. And then over here, this is Kale's new house that he's building. Over here, we have an iron farm and a villager breeder. And then up this way, we have our creeper farm up there. You can't really see it. How long is the world? We've been playing on it for about 3 weeks now. Run Minecraft day 593, but it is a realm, so I don't know like how many days I've missed or whatever. And also, I didn't start building the castle until like a week or two. A headset? What? Yeah, the one in my head you're talking about? Yeah. I can't remember. I think it's a a headset dent you're talking about? If so, I get one sometimes. It depends on how long I play. But my hair is also pretty thick. So it's not actually like touching my head. Like I can like fit a finger underneath. But also, fun fact, headset dents are not permanent, so they will go away. Heather! Let's... I don't have any pets in Minecraft yet, no. Unless you count the cows I'm holding hostage and the armadillos that I'm burning. It was good. I spent the day with my mom, because I will not be here for Mother's Day. So we did kind of like a early Mother's Day thing. And then, that was pretty much it. We spent pretty much like the entire day over at my parents' place. I need to figure out a lighting solution for these rooms. Kel, what are you working on? Maybe. Probably. I don't know how much gravel I have, though. Yeah, like, what are you doing? Okay. It's like a sunroom almost? Like a sunroom almost? Oh, I do have a pet. Wait, I have Jeremy. We can't forget about Jeremy. What about you, Heather? How was your day? Can't believe I almost forgot about Jeremy, bro. Alright, it's feeding time. Make me more armadillos. Don't be shy, buddy. I usually put them on the outside. Clone! What's up, brother? Does Steve from accounting count? I don't know if he counts as a pet. Ow. Nice. Okay. Jonathan, welcome back. Yeah, bro. The clip is brutal. Skelly Team 6 got me. They smoked me on that hardcore world. 12 minutes. It's on my TikTok page, bro. You can go see it. I had no armor, bro. 2-tap me from like inside a cave around a tree. It was great. If I have any gravel at all, it's in that top left chest. Yeah. There's gravel in the caves, though. For sure. I'm not sure. I don't usually schedule the weekends, Chevy. So maybe it really just depends. I'll probably be on at some point, but I do not know. I'll post on my story though, for sure. You always need more gravel, bro. I should really start counting when I do stuff like this. Yeah, I fired up another hardcore world after that and also got killed by skeletons. But that time it was 3 skeletons and they all 3 hit me at once. Didn't even see them. I just died instantly. It was awesome. It was great. It was truly the hardcore Minecraft experience. Do you have fortune on your shovel? Thank God, bro. I want my soldiers to be uniform, BLB. I don't want them trouncing around. I should have just given them spears, though. That's definitely what I should have done in this scenario. Oof. Can you goobers stop pushing me around? Oh yeah, it's definitely not my backup armor now. it's just random armor. I think I need one more. No, just one. Nice. Alright, so I need boots, leggings, and helmets for the armory. I can make 1 legging. Pants. The outside, no problem. This is my wall. Then I'm gonna go up the tower. That probably makes more sense. Oh, I gotta land this. There we go. So we got our fields. These are largely decorative. Some hedge mazes, and then I lifted this up to put the actual castle on a higher level. So it's 3 stories, and then I have a rooftop garden. I will be doing some like rampart trim work around the top, so it's not just like a cutoff like that. And then I will be fixing the vines as well. And then down here, I'll probably do some like flowers and stuff like that. We've had this realm. This is my rooftop garden. We've had this realm for about 3 weeks. I've probably been working on the castle for like 2 of them. It's like Minecraft Day 593, but I don't know how many of those I've been playing on the realm, and I don't know how many we spent just finding the spot, because we had to go pretty far from spawn. We spent like a couple of days just in a boat. Like that down there is my starter base. And then down here, We have our iron golem, or sorry, copper golems sorting stuff for us. A couple of auto farms as well. I actually have to go mining for like the first time in forever. Iron. Because the iron farm's not fast enough. Very nice. Go ahead. Turn the shaders off while I'm down here so you guys can see better. Sanchez, thank you for the follow. Western Town, dude, that sounds sick. I did a pyramid build one time in a desert and I loved it. A Western Town sounds like it'd be fun. I think one of my regulars right now is working on like an Oasis village. I'm gonna do a town for this build outside of the walls once I'm done with the castle, but we still have a ways to go. Okay, here's some iron. Blackwater, very nice. I love Red Dead. I actually played Red Dead 2 before I played the original. Yeah, I had never played the original one. Is Kale the opposing monarch? I like to think Kale is probably my, what's the word? A duke? Yeah, I was gonna say duke. I don't know. You're in charge of all the poor people. Yeah. X-Men, thank you for the follow. Edits, what's up, dude? Welcome back. We were just getting some iron because I am out and I need a ton of it. Yeah, he's got to keep the poors in line. UTCM or Utsum. I have an iron farm, but I like cheaped out and I built like an easier one than I normally do, and it's not as efficient as I would like it to be. And I need to redo it. I'm just dragging my feet on it. Because I'm obsessed with automating things. I love automating stuff, so I don't have to worry about it. But I got lazy with the iron farm, and now I'm paying the price for that. Deep Slate is so good. I used to use what was it? I used to there's no light coming off the torch because I don't have the shaders on. Instead of Deep Slate, I would always use Brian. Like concrete or wool or whatever, and then when they finally had a Deep Slate, I use it in like everything now. Brian. Oh. Hello, good sir. Okay, why is Satan's army all over me right now? I found a 16 vein one time, which is like supposed to be impossible, right? Like it's supposed to be 8 is the max. And it was 2 8 veins that connected to each other like along the chunk line. You found a trial chamber? Yanni! I think no, we found a oh, maybe it's the one that we found. A giant fish. Yeah, there's definitely one that's under the mountain because I got stuck in it once and I had to have Cologne come over to use him as a compass. No, it's not that one. Because I'm looking at where you are on the little compass and it's not where the other one is. So we have two. We're rich. Ooh, he's stealing. Okay, we have 2 stacks. Yeah, you can definitely get lost in them. They can get pretty big. Homies. UTCM, also known as Edits, says hello. Okay. That's 2.5 stacks. Artificial Ruminations, thank you for the likes. Appreciate you. Dude, holy, I did not realize you guys were like at 15K. No, sir. Bad zombie. I hate that, dude. The amount of times I've been trying to like read the description of a video and I accidentally send it to somebody. And then I have to be like, whoopsies. But in other news, Kale is going to start streaming here soon. Lex got a camera. Ah, you're doing it. You're doing it. Lex got a really nice camera at Goodwill for $3.99. Mine wasn't that expensive. I want to say it was like $40 or something like that, but I also bought it during COVID. Get... I feel you. I feel you. Is this the trial chamber that you were in? I have not been on YouTube lately. I will not lie to you, but I will probably go on there here soon to make a playlist of all of the videos from the realm. So I will definitely check it out. All of us should stream BLB. I feel like we're all funny guys. It's telling us we have to. Yeah, me too. No, bro. We could probably smoke it. Alright, 2.5 stacks is fine. You just, like, when you fight the spawners, it pops out a key. But if you have an ominous bottle, it pops out an ominous key. And those give you, like, better rewards. So, like, you can use the ominous chests. Who's chopping down? What? Everybody gets their own trial chamber, yeah. We time it. Is there any iron here by chance? There's gold. Don't need gold. Or should I start mining gold and just bling out my base? Just gold blocks everywhere. Gild it. Randy, thank you for the follow. Oh, dude, we should use TNT to, like, mine our way to it. Damn, bro. Crazy. I thought Prayers deflecting. Glory to Viltrum. I don't... First, I need to get rid of this iron chest plate. I'm glad. Please don't punch my head off. You know what I didn't... You know, like... You guys... Kale, do you watch Invincible? Oh, damn it. I can't talk about this then. I can't talk... Never mind. Yeah, I knew you did, Cologne. Yeah, I knew you watched it. But I wanted to ask Kale before I said what I was about to say. Yeah, I'm not going to spoil it for you. The old guy. Which old guy? Oh, yeah. I love, like, Invincible and The Boys, like, TV shows about, like, superheroes, like, not being great. You know, like, if people with superpowers existed, it would kind of suck. Yeah. Kale, the Viltrum Empire says you have to watch the rest of it or else. Cock Whisperer. Right. I mean, like, you know, that's what I want. It's along the lines of what I was going to say, bro. I can't say more without spoiling it for Kale. There's not there's not a lot of black people in Invincible now that I'm thinking about it. Like I was running through my head, I was like, well, who do they have cast? And I was like, not a whole lot. Yeah, but he's kind of like a background character. Yeah, yeah. That's it. Right. That's it. And then oh wait, no, what's his name? The guy that turns into stone. Titan? The guy who's like part of the like weird supervillain cartel thing. Yeah, Titan. Okay. All right, get some sleep, brother. Appreciate you for popping in. I need two more. Oh, I was about to say something else that would spoil it for KO. I gotta watch myself, bro. KO, what was the last thing you remember about the show? Like, what am I allowed to talk about here? So you've only seen the first season. Oh my god. Okay, but you know about Omni-Man, yeah? Okay, okay, okay. Think, Mark. Think. I mean, that's pretty much the only notable thing that happens in season 1. It's just building up to that. Who wrote the comics? I can't remember who wrote the comics. Yeah, what will you have after 500 years? Who is that guy? The actor. He's in Black Panther. He played. Was Black Panther? No, it wasn't Black Panther's dad. It was his uncle or something. He's in a lot of stuff. I don't know why I'm blanking on the other movies and TV shows he's in. Fantastic actor. He could have been Thrag. You think so? You think they'd do a live action? I mean, they made a live action Lion King, so, I mean, anything's possible. Boss Sauce! Welcome back, brother. Robert Kirkman. Oh, I did not know that. It's the same guy that wrote the Walking Dead comics, wrote Invincible. Perfect. Wait, I thought I made 2. Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 helmets. Potato! What's up, dude? Good morning. Yeah, if you run a redstone current to them, you can change the stance that they're in. Dude, this is so much iron. Well, the realm is just me and my friends, but are you talking about the server? Because I can send you that. Why not, brother? It's a Saturday, you know? Zach, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. There you go. What do you have Monday off for? What's going on, Zach? No. Your school has a bank holiday. I don't know. The UK. Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's like they do teacher work days or whatever, you know? For us. Lee, what's going on, brother? Okay, so I need 3 more. That's a great question, Halo, honestly. A lot of it's accenting. I'll use like amethyst blocks to do like accent colors or whatever. I'll also use amethyst for you can use amethyst shards to breed allays. What else can you use that for? Honestly, there's not a lot more. Like, it's either a building block or, like, breeding allays. I'm trying to think. Yeah, it's one of those blocks that just doesn't have a whole lot of, like, use. Okay. Telescope? I. Bam. Oh, the spyglass? That's true. You can use them for that. I don't really use that a whole lot, to be honest with you, but I'm trying to think what else. Good call, though. Is it Corbo? Carbo? Carbo? I'd completely forgotten about that. I'm asleep, Kill. And that's a crazy question, bro. I don't think you're allowed to say that on TikTok. I don't really discuss politics, so I'm definitely not touching that one. So we'll just pretend that didn't happen. Okay. I don't know what else to put in here. I mean, I guess I could do more armor stands on the other side. But I don't want it to be, like, too cluttered. Level it. I don't know. What? Yanni, what are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about, Yanni. I don't know. I always keep a ton of dirt on me just in case. You never know when you'll end up needing it. You can't put horse armor on the skeleton horses, which I think is really dumb. Like, I tried, because I have diamond horse armor. Hang on. I'll show you. Just give me 1 second. Okay. So if we go out there, right? And we hit Jeremy, and then we hit this, there's no armor slot. You can't put armor on the skelly horses. Jeremyville. So if we take these item frames and we do that, that's true. He loses aura if you put armor on him. He's not as drippy. Yeah, Jeremyville, you got the donkey. That's pretty cool. Jerome. What am I doing? Wait. Let's do this. See, I got all this coral thinking I would need it for stuff, and now I don't need it anymore. Kind of really annoying. Yeah, I know. I'm saying like the blades and everything, like the flat coral. I don't need it anymore. I might make an aquarium. Yeah, I might make an aquarium or something. I don't know. No, they dry out. They'll turn like gray and they'll turn like dead coral instead. And it's kind of ugly. Nice. Give me this. Hot Rod, thank you for the follow. That's true. Dead coral does texture well with stone. Well, we're already at 42 minutes for the next workout. That doesn't count, potato. Yeah, it's diorite. Diorite and calcite, that's the other white one. Okay, let's go see if that's enough. Tam! What's up, dude? Welcome back. Maybe? Probably not. I don't ever pick it up. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't ever pick up diorite. Get in the item frame. Am I an idiot? Is there a better way to do this? Oh, there we go. Why do I have to jump to do this? Yeah. Yeah. Diorite and calcite are the closest you'll get to marble in regular Minecraft. I don't know, bro. They're adding sulfur before marble. Crazy. I am decorating the castle. It do be looking like trash. So I'm building the armory right now, Tam. That's what we're working on. So I need 2 more spears. That has deeply offended Potato. He says granite looks good if you use it right. I won't. Do the roar. He says brick roof dripstone. Okay. Let's see. We probably need more spruce logs. Natural flooring. I mean, that makes sense in my brain, I guess. Honestly, let's just put everything in here that is not a tool. Perfect. Whoop. It's not completely done, BLB, because I'm going to add the same kind of like roof trim in here that I did out here, but around the edges. Carbo, thank you for the follow. Well, at this point, you're just naming everything potato, you know? I am doing the interior pretty quickly, but luckily I had a lot of extra stuff that I've just collected over time, so I'm not having to go look for it. The outside took forever because I kept having to go mine more materials. Well, yeah, potato, but you're British. He says, I don't think I've ever used polished granite. Who's saying granite? He says granite is pronounced granite, not granite. I don't think any of us have said granite. Yeah, granite. I don't know. Also, I'm not going to let you tell me to pronounce words, bro. You guys fake that accent, like, all the time. I need to get the eagle screech on my stream deck, bro. Yeah, we don't spell harbor with a U because we kicked you out of it. Go, get out of here. No, okay. I gotta be honest with you, Potato. I don't remember. I'm not saying you're lying. I just don't. I cannot recall. He's saying you said it. Yeah, granite. Okay, okay. Hey, roll the clip, roll the clip. I don't know. I don't know, Potato. Oh no. You can't take anything for granted. Dude, this just makes the room, like the interior, look so much better doing this. Like this like stair trim I'm doing on the ceilings. It looks so clean. So weird fun fact, my dad's met Dwayne Johnson multiple times. Yep. Super nice guy. Yeah, he gave my dad his tequila brand that he has. He gives my dad like free bottles all the time. Yeah. And then is it Ryan Reynolds that owns Aviation Gin? Yeah, he gives my dad stuff too sometimes. I can't drink gin myself, but fuck you for that. Agree, Potato, agree. Um, I gotta meet Hulk Hogan like a week before he died. That's my WWE claim to fame. Okay, armory done. Now I just need a bunch of beds for this room. Are you a big MMA guy, BLG? Well, if they're connected, they're just townhomes, bro. The British government psyoped you into believing those are homes. Yeah, I'm also a big MMA guy. I did MMA for like 8 years growing up. Absolutely loved it. Okay, now I actually do need wool. Shitter's back on. Oh. My wife actually went to school with why am I blanking on his name right now? Oh my god. What? No. Well, yeah, she did go to school with Justin Jefferson, but that's not who I'm thinking of. You're never safe when your wife has an NFL player on her Snapchat, bro. His family's like super nice, very down to earth people. He invented the gritty. Oh my god, why can I not remember this guy's name? I'm gonna have to go ask Lex. I think unironically I'm the coolest guy I went to high school with. Let me rephrase that. I'm probably the most successful guy I went to high school with. You see my high school, bro. Actually, my high school's really nice. The population, bunch of idiots. Ooh, that is pretty cool. Yeah. How many calls has he blown? Not gonna work. Alright, this is gonna bother me. I'm gonna go ask Lex. Bo Nickel. Lex went to. If you guys don't know who Bo Nickel is, no, Bo Nickel, the UFC fighter, bro. I mean, he's not like one of the greatest of all time, but he's like a recent fighter. He was at the graduation. Yeah. Destroyed? Yeah. He's a MMA fighter. Yeah. I don't remember where he went to school. I know he wrestled in college. Yeah, I'm very happy that I never got cauliflower ear. I broke some toes, broke my nose. That rhymed. Never got cauliflower ear. Praise be to God. John Bones Jones, bro? You hate John Bones Jones? If he doesn't have any haters, I'm dead. Do tell. I'm curious. I'm curious. Why? What's the beef? How do we feel about Rampage? Nobody? No Rampage fans? Dude, guy, you guys need to watch more UFC, bro. I watch UFC all the time, bro. Well, I didn't know if you were into UFC. Well, yeah, everybody illegally streams it, bro. Like, nobody's paying for that. Thank you, BLB. Rampage Jackson. Yeah, Rampage Jackson. Deadpool, what's up, dude? I'm trying to remember, what was that guy's name, dude? I don't know why I'm blanking on his name, too. He was like a pretty famous fighter. Oh my god, giant white guy. It's right there. It's like right on the tip of my tongue. Chuck Liddell is a good fighter. Brock Lesnar, yes. I knew it had an L, bro. I just, like, my brain would not spit it out. Yeah, he did WWE, I'm pretty sure, for a little bit. Like college. Mr. J, thank you for the follow. You can call me Temp. A lot of people call me Temp, Tempe. That's it. I don't know. I thought there was more, but that's it. People have been getting really creative with the nicknames here lately. T-Man. We're still chipping away, Deadpool. We're making really good progress, though. Why did that change all of a sudden? There's constantly pillagers outside my castle, bro. Conor McGregor, obviously, yeah. I feel like everybody knows Conor McGregor, though. He pretty much, like, made the UFC, like, mainstream. Yeah, he, like, built what it is today. when I was a freshman, I lived in Founders, and they had like those TVs and the little like study nooks or whatever. So when I couldn't sleep, I would go watch TV, and they always had Ultimate Fighter on. It was great. That and Cops. And I'm not talking about live PD. I'm talking about real cops, bro. Old, yeah, old school cops where there's like a meth head in a car, and they like break his ankles, throw him on the ground. Oh, yep, yep. Anderson Silva was a good fighter for sure. Kale, you're 27 or 28? BLB was wondering. I think he wants to know like the time frame of your viewership. Yep, so the Spike TV's days were. Spike was a good network, bro. I'm kind of sad they got rid of it. I had already graduated high school. Man, if we're unk, you're really unk, bro. You, you're great. You're great unk. He said he's turning 36 this year. Kale should go live. Why am I not good enough for you, Potato? He just wants to harass you about the granite thing. You did call it BLB. I don't think it happened, bro. I don't believe you. I might say granite as a joke. I don't know. Like, I could see a situation where I'd be like granite, you know. Look, this guy doesn't even know how to say aluminum. All right, Kale, you can't take this from him. Yeah, so the windows only connect to full blocks, which is kind of really annoying, but is what it is. Oh yeah, the petrol thing too, man. Aluminium. It's not petrol. It's gasoline. That gas is short for gasoline. And it is gasoline. Oh, so you say it the right way? Potato? It's not petroleum. Yeah, it's made out of petroleum, but it like... Or should we start calling rubber... Like, should we call rubber gloves? Should we call like latex gloves petrol gloves, or like? I think calling it gas because it's gasoline is. Try putting petroleum in your car. Go put petroleum in your car right now. I was talking to Kale, not you, Potato. I need more lanterns. Okay, hang on. The soccer thing is y'all's fault. All right. We got that from you guys. That's where soccer came from. Yeah, I know nobody says soccer now, but the reason we said soccer is because when it came over here, you were calling it soccer. Go look it up. Go look it up. I'm not even kidding, bro. I'm not even kidding. I think it is dumb that we call it soccer, but we got it from y'all. Oh god, here we go. We can't start talking about temperature again. I do think Celsius makes no sense, but I think we came to the conclusion the kilometer is better than the mile. What's up, Mr. Ham? I do prefer meters over feet. I'm not gonna lie, that makes more sense to me too. That's true. That's true, VLB. The Texas distance measurement makes total sense. It is the preferred calculation of distance. No, we're talking about using the amount of time it takes instead of the distance. I am on Java, David. Okay, let's keep forgetting. No, same. Absolutely, BLB. I have no idea the mile distance between Lubbock and Dallas. I have no clue. But I know how many hours it's going to take me. Same thing. I could not tell you how far Houston is mileage wise, but I know that it's going to take me roughly 3.5 to 4 hours to get there, depending on traffic. I don't. Do you guys say sneakers? I don't say sneakers.
I need to know.
What's up?
I need to know if the people think I should make another spoon, or if I should make something else.
Should Lex make another spoon, guys, or should she try something else this time?
Need to know. Spoon?
Spoon? I think spoon. I don't think any of the people that saw the spoon.
Oh, BLB doesn't know about the spoon.
Yeah, I don't think he does.
Well, I tried to make I'm whittling, and my first project was a spoon, and it looked pretty good, and then it didn't, and then it became a shiv. Can they hear me? A new spoon, and then a fork.
Spoon?
Spoon.
Spoon. Spoon's the vote? We're going spoon.
Spoon. Okay.
All right.
Spoon it is.
Sorry, did you guys say you say sneakers? Because I don't say sneakers. Tennis shoes. Yeah, tennis shoes.
Like shoes?
Yeah.
Tennis shoes?
Tennis shoes, yeah. I mean, like, there's different types of shoes. They call them trainers, yeah. I mean, like, we have running shoes, which are basically just tennis shoes made for running. Also, we don't call a chemist a drugstore. We call it the pharmacy because we call chemists pharmacists. A drugstore is like a store where there is a pharmacy and there is also other stuff you can buy. That was my wife, Deadpool. He asked why we call chemists, which is what they call pharmacists, drugstores. Okay, have fun. Okay. I love you.
I do too.
Have fun.
Dates.
But yeah, a drugstore is like not the same as because there's places that are just pharmacies, but a drugstore is not like just a farm. Like I'm trying to think of how to explain this because I know in Europe there is like the majority of places where you get your prescriptions are just like a chemist. Yeah. No, you're not gonna win that fight, bro. It's a zucchini. What do they call them? Courgettes, right? Is that how you pronounce it? It's a zucchini, bro. What does it matter? Y'all don't cook with them anyways. If it's not beans or some sort of fish, like... No, I know. I'm just messing with you. I don't have real hate for the British. It's all good fun. We'll go live and you can talk about your hatred for the British. Maybe I will. It's just a channel. You're staring into the camera. You're like, this is why. Oh, wait. I think the rest of the iron's in here. Well, the problem is, too, is, like, Americans don't pronounce words the same as, like, other Americans, you know? So it's not even like we have a unified opinion on a lot of words. Like caramel versus caramel. I use them interchangeably. Like, I would say a caramel apple, but I would say, like, caramel, like, candy. Like, I would never say, like, you know, there's caramelized onions. I would never say caramelized onions. That's disgusting. Yeah, like, you don't deserve to live on God's green earth if you say it like that. What is a caramelized onion? Potato. You don't know what a caramelized onion is? I mean, to be fair, like, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense if you really think about it, you know, because it doesn't involve carrot, like, it has nothing to do with caramel. Like, no, it's not exactly what it sounds like. Yeah, it's just, like, cooked onions. Yeah, like, until they, like, sweat out, like, essentially, like, the juices and they turn, like, brown, you know, so, like, a little sweeter, but it has nothing to do with caramel. That's what I'm saying, bro. They brutalized all of India for their spices. Didn't use any of them. Yesterday, Clone, I don't think you were on yesterday, but like half the viewers were British. And I was like, stop colonizing my stream! Mm. Oh yeah, dude. We definitely have some weird food stuff. What's another weird food that we like name that like doesn't have anything to do? All of it? Potato, what you know about a deep fried Twinkie, brother? A deep fried Twinkie. You probably don't call them Twinkies there. I just came to that realization. No, it's a different brand. They probably call it something else. Yeah, dude, they don't have nacho cheese Doritos. They call them something else. It's still Doritos, but like it's not nacho cheese. They call it something else. They also don't have TJ Maxx. They call it TK Maxx. It's the same company. I will say though, Primark is gas. Y'all got us on that one, bro. Primark is great. A butter Pop Tart, that's pretty good. Primark is kind of like Target, like if Target was really cheap. No, it's like the same quality of clothing. It's a clothing store. There's nothing else. It's just clothing, right? So I guess it's closer to like a. No, it's kind of like a Kohl's or like a J.C. Penney, but like that kind of quality, but stupid cheap. Yeah, they started opening them in America. There's one in Grapevine Mills. But yeah, y'all got us on that one. Yeah, buttered Pop Tart is an interesting one. A Pop Tart with butter on it. Oh god, Rocky Mountain oysters. That's pretty weird. That's a strange one, bro. What's up, Hash Brown? Welcome back. No, but I do think it's weird that you're defending them. Potato, do not look up Rocky Mountain oysters. A scone? Well, we call scones biscuits here. Which is confusing because I know that biscuits there are what we call cookies. No, what their scone is a biscuit to us. Yeah, and they call cookies biscuits. No, we were the dumbest and the people who owed the most money, baby. They've sent all the Neanderthals of British society. Well, we changed a lot of words during the revolution. Like, we stopped using a lot of, like, British slang. I guess, I don't know, a biscuit might be closer to a crumpet. What, you guys say scone, right? Like scone? Scone? Something like that? We do not have crumpets. No. A crumpet? It's kind of like a crepe, almost. I have heard of spotted dick, yes. Potato, I need your spotted dick opinion. Yeah, it's kind of like a more doughy biscuit. He said he's never eaten it. Which I would believe, because I'm pretty sure it's like a regional dish. To be fair, though, they think biscuits and gravy looks disgusting. Yeah, but the good kind. Come on, we all know. Only the South does biscuits and gravy right, bro. What, you want me to say crepe? Crepes? Dude, these stupid goobers keep putting stuff in the hopper. I'm gonna have to move this farther away. Yeah, I have to fix the paper for him. Because the goobers keep messing it up. I'm about to. They're causing more problems than they're worth at this point. Yeah. Yeah, it's time for the purge. No! Oh, that's you. I thought the footsteps. I was like, get out of here! I don't know. I don't know why they keep coming over here. Look, look, they're doing it right now. Look at that one. Look at him. Wait, is he named? Is he named? No, get him! Get him! No, I only have another at pickaxe for tools. Chicken fried steak is amazing. It's fantastic. I named some of them, yeah. I gave them little robot names. Okay, I have a solution. I have a permanent solution for this. Well, according to multiple Europeans, they would say that the burger is German, even though it's not. Yeah. Blue steak. Blue steak is gas. The modern hamburger is not German. Go look up the German hamburger. It is nowhere near the same. You don't get to put meat on bread and claim that you own all meat on bread forever. Yeah, they can be like, oh, it's schnitzel. Honestly, I ain't gonna lie, the chips thing does kind of make sense. Like, chips versus fries, I'm not gonna lie to you. The chips things make sense to my brain. Right, but why do you think that is potato? You can't just read the AI thing. You have to keep reading. The German burger, the German hamburger looks nothing like the modern hamburger. Oh wait, they can open doors. Ah, oh, damn it. Yeah, I can make an iron door though. No, but it does. It's not a hamburger. I'm not saying it's not good. I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying it's not the same thing. Yeah, sidewalk does make more sense, but some people refer to like concrete as pavement. Like, so we use pavement sometimes as well. Yeah, it doesn't look appealing, does it? That's my argument. That's my argument is they're not the same food. Wait. Potato, do you know why you call trucks lorries? I'm genuinely curious. I don't know. I don't know why. You say truck? I mean, that's fair. Potato is from southern England, if I'm remembering correctly. They're all from London. I just always thought that was so interesting. I'm like, where did that come from? I don't know. Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good question. What's your footy? What's your team? Oh, he hates football. Okay, okay. What's your favorite sport? Dude, you're like the most un-British British person. I'm going rugby. I'm going to guess rugby. Oh, it is cricket. BLB, you're on a tear, bro. Why is BLB here? What? Like, he's at your house. Oh. It's similar to cricket, baseball. God's sport. He's in your walls, bro. This guy knows more about you than you do. Teddy! I think bigger. London's pretty big. Well, like, area-wise, probably, because their cities are, like, tighter, you know? What's up, dog? Long time no see, amigo. Okay. Bam. Bow. Bing. Boom. All right. The goobers can no longer access the chest. I know. I was trying to close you in. No, no, no. I did that. I did that. Interview was canceled. That's unfortunate. Hmm? Yeah, it is. It's my skin. Get out of here. I do want to put an armor trim on the armor, though. Well, I have protection on all my stuff. Do I have any armor trims? I have rib. I think I have tide as well. And I like tide a lot. Yeah, I have tide. How do I duplicate armor trims again? I'm drinking a Monster right now, so until my eyes stop working. Seven diamonds and one prismarine. I have prismarine. Rounders? I've never even heard of that, bro. Explain. What is rounders? Oof. I only have one diamond. Yeah, I was gonna go back in the cave, but if you have extra... I'm out somehow. I'll just go find more. It's not a big deal. Because I had to duplicate it. Okay, I'll use the nighttime potions. The nighty night potions. Ouch. Now the real question is, here they are. I was like, well, the real question is, what did I do with the potions? Maybe that might be so, BLB. That could be the missing link. Your house. Nah, bro, it's not hard at all. Alright, let's chug this 90 night potion. Ooh. I can see everything. Huh. How did you make, like, what did you use to make the night vision potions? Oh. That's true, BLB. BLB says Temp built a castle in a cave with a box of scraps. You can build a house. BLB. Get out of here. Okay. Build an elevator. I only brought one of the potions because I'm a big dummy. Is it 8 minutes? Oh, it is. This is very nice. I can see everything. I've not found a single diamond. Find another giant cave. Oh, wait, found some. That one gave me 4. There's just one. It only gave me 4 diamonds. Well, only. For one, that's pretty good. I have... Because... I have not watched any of the recent Marvel movies. That's the side we've already searched. How much longer do I have on this? 3 minutes? 4 minutes? Why are there so many skeletons down here? I don't know. It's late at night. People are just lurking, you know? That's alright. You'd be surprised how many people just want to, like, watch. A lot of people use streams to, like, fall asleep. On Rocket, you playing competitive? Woo. Yeah, background noise, whatever. The only time I was ever, like, overwhelmed by the chat, Rocket League, the only time I was ever overwhelmed by the chat was, like, one time I had, like, 140 people in here. And that was hard to keep up with. But now I'd say, like, on an average day, like, if it's not the beginning of the week or whatever, we usually have around, like, 30 to 40. Which is manageable. Dude. Where are all the diamonds? Yep, this is still the same cave system. Also, I find that people that are like regulars to the stream comment a lot more. You know, like the more people return, the more likely they are to like start chatting. You know, some people like don't want to chat with like their first time or whatever. I thought he dropped an axe. Or a bow. Yeah, the cave system is massive under the castle. Oh, night vision's ending. No, witch, get out of here. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta figure out what the vibe is, you know? Or like I said, you just use it as background noise or whatever. Okay, there's deep dark here. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 nope. We're running away. Oh my god, there's a million creepers. Oh my god, there's more shriekers. I might be cooked. Yeah, this is the same cave system. Okay, okay. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. I'm in the cave system under the castle. I only have 8 torches. Get away! Why are there so many creepers? I do want this gunpowder, though. We'll take that. I think so. I think it does affect... Okay. We're going to take this really slow here. Okay, we gotta get rid of the shriekers. No, sir. No, sir. The axe has silk touch. I mean, I guess I have a silk touch pickaxe too, but Oh my god! Let's... Hoes work the best on it, but I don't have a Silk Touch hoe. Yeah, it's about the same for the pickaxe. I will take all of these skulk sensors, though. And I will take this skulk catalyst as well. They trigger the shriekers, but they also will trigger redstone. So you can use them like in your base. Yes. So if it's just sensors or like catalysts, you're fine. But I ran through like 2 separate parts of the cave that had shriekers. Ooh. Why are there so many creepers down here? We don't really need bones. Okay, well, we're going down here. That decision was made for us. Get got, boy. I do want this golden apple. Ooh, it's enchanted. And then a regular. Oh, wait. Aha. So golden apples do stack, but one of them is enchanted and the other one is not. I found a mine shaft down here and I found it in one of the... Yeah, and I found a regular golden apple and then there's an enchanted one in the cart chests. I know. We're just drowning in luck right now. Especially because it didn't summon a warden. Because I was cooked, dude. I think even on easy, that thing would have annihilated me. We might as well take all these rails now that we have some in the inventory. Okay. Aha! That's why we check. That's why we check. Yeah, so anytime the shriekers activate VLB, the like little screaming things, it makes the lights go in and out. It like gives you temporary blindness, and then the warden gives you a blindness effect too. So it's kind of like a warning, like, hey, you're about to summon the warden. It's like your last like heads up. That's why I was freaking out when it started flashing. Aha! I have no idea how I'm getting out of here. We might have to try Old Faithful. Okay. Little side cave, why not? Yeah, you get nothing. It's more of like a punishment. I'd rather fight the End Dragon a million times. Get out of here. Oh! There's a lot of diamond down here. That's not a normal noise. Yeah, me too, actually. I'm kind of surprised, because that was a pretty big abandoned mine shaft. But let's see. Let's keep exploring. Oh, more skulk. Okay. Nothing. Don't let it get to you. Okay. A lot tough. Well, now I know if I need tough, I can come back here. Not that I'll ever be able to find this place again. You're good, brother. You're good. More deep dark. It's crazy we haven't found an ancient city yet with the amount of deep dark that we keep finding. More deep dark. Okay. Oh. Not like this. Then Shark, thank you for the follow. I'm doing alright. How are you? Okay. Let's get rid of this. And now we can walk around. Hey, no worries, brother. Get some sleep. It's like, what, 6 in the morning for you? 5:40? Yeah, I mean, an American would just stay awake, but... $32? It's fairly fast. It makes a lot at once. Like, it'll make, like, half a stack or whatever. Best way to get mending, if you can get villagers and an electurn, it'll make them a librarian, and you just check to see what trades they have. And if they don't have mending on their first trades, like the first two, you break the lectern and then put it back down, and it'll change their trades. So you can just keep doing that over and over and over again until they start trading mending. That's what we did. Yeah, the zombies were doing something. Yeah, once you trade with a villager, their trades are locked in. Even if you destroy it. But yeah, to a librarian. No, you can make a random villager a librarian. So if you find a villager that has no job, you can put down a lectern and they'll become a librarian. Or if a villager has a job and you destroy their workstation, thank you for the follow, brother. If you destroy their workstation before you trade with them, they'll lose their job, and then you can make them a librarian as well. So just like any villager, essentially. Oh. I feel like I should go back and keep exploring that abandoned mine shaft. It was very lucrative. Because I keep finding more caves. What am I looking for, Troll King? I am looking... I came down here for diamonds initially, but then I found more caves, so I was like, I have to explore, and then I found Deep Dark, and then I found an abandoned mine shaft, so we've just been rocking with it. Yeah, the nitwits, they can't trade, that's true. There's villagers that are nitwits, and they like are too dumb to have jobs. Like they'll never get a job. Yeah, they wear green shirts. That's how you know they're a nitwit. It's not like a high chance of it happening. David, what's going on, brother? This cave system just keeps going, dude. Holy. I wish we had a map mod so I can see, like, where I am above ground. I was about to say, no way this opens up. I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good. Yeah, I feel like I've just been spiraling, like, underneath. I kind of sort of relatively remember how I got down here, but it's just going to be a pain. So I might as well just dig up. Quindrose. He's not playing Minecraft with us, Potato. Kale and I enjoy playing on hard. I feel like hardcore, after you make it past the first couple of days, like once you get armor and stuff, it's not terrible. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. There's just nothing you can do. Like when that happens, you're just cooked. Like the second time when they just triple shot me and I died instantly, I was like, okay. Like you just gotta accept it. It's part of it. It's part of it. I'm close to getting out. I've been here before because there's a torch that I did not place. Aha! I have escaped. I don't know, BLB, you know? I'm just a lucky guy, you know? Oh wait, I need this. Yeah, and the part that sucks about it too is you have to be in the chunk has to be loaded for it to grow. Learned that the hard way. I didn't get the armor trim. Yeah, I panicked, ran through Deep Dark, and somehow still made it back to my house. Without digging. Yeah, I think once you have a decent base with like a bed and like a shield, hardcore becomes... Oh, the little doodads? These little goobers, these are copper golems that were added in the copper update. And so I put things in these chests, and then they pick them up and go sort them into the wood chests. Yeah, so how that works is once one of them hits 3 tall, right? Yeah, so once one of them hits 3 tall, it'll break all the 2 spots, regardless of if it's 3 tall or not. Now, the only downside is that the redstone signal's not strong enough to go all the way from one end to the other. So if like this one grows 3 tall, the one on the very end over there won't break. But yeah, as soon as one of them hits 3 tall, it'll activate the pistons, and then they'll flow to the machine, the auto crafter or whatever. It takes forever. That's why I just, like, leave this down here. There's a stack of paper in here, bro. He's procrastinating. Yeah, he just doesn't want to build his house. Anyway, well, initially I was just going to set this up as a sugarcane farm, but then when I remembered they added auto crafters to Minecraft, so we could turn it into just a paper farm. Feel free to take the ones on the iron farm because they're not really doing much for us. You just chat. You just hang out. Potato, I have it set to where it should only make paper, but the problem is if it doesn't fill with sugar cane, it'll make sugar every once in a while, which is why there's 12 sugar. But I have the clock set up now where it like rarely makes sugar. Yeah, I could do an observer for sure, but the clock works. Oh, I don't know. I'd have to do a comparator for that. I don't know how to set it for specific items. I have it set. Oh, there's stuff stuck in it. That's why it's not making paper right now. So I have it set like this, right? But I can't tell it like, hey, only put sugarcane in here. Gotcha. Well, the more that are at 2, the better. Because then it'll make more. So ideally, you want as many of them at 2 as possible. Yeah, that's a carpet duper. So if you look in this chest here, there's just a ton of carpets. Yeah, it like shaves it almost, you know? It's not connected right now. I had to put another redstone thing down. Yeah. I'm not shearing all those sheep, bro. I'm not doing that. That's too much work. Like here, okay, I'll just turn it on. Hector, this is a carpet duper that I made because my base is massive and I did not want to shear a bunch of sheep. Kay said, thank you for the rose. So basically, it just duplicates this carpet over and over and over again. Because if we go up here, my base is very large. I don't have carpet up here, but, you know, I will eventually. Thank you for the follow. What kind of farms do you have, Tate? Yeah, so it's just you don't need a sticky piston. I made sticky pistons on because I was thinking I had to use a different type of farm. But pistons and slime blocks, and then you put the carpet on top of the piston. And so then you can just make a clock, like a redstone clock like this. And if I just do that, it pushes the slime out and then pushes it back. And when the carpet moves back, it breaks, but it can't fully break because of the slime. It is kind of dumb how it works. You have to crouch the ceiling slabs. I don't think you can. I think it's a block and a half. Oh, wait. You're not standing on the carpet. Oh. No, Goober, get out of here. He was trying to put stuff in the carpet chest. You just looked. You just looked in the chest, bro. Oh, it did it, Kale. It did it while we were gone. No! No! Where do I live that I need that much wool? I will show you. I live here. This is 3 stories. And I need an absolute ton of carpet. And I didn't want to shear sheep over and over and over again and have to get that much dye. So instead, I made that duper. Harold, what's up, dude? How does the sugarcane turn into paper? The U-shaped valley, Teddy. The U-shaped valley. So, this is an auto crafter, which they added to Minecraft, I don't know, a couple updates ago. So basically, it takes the sugarcane, and then once a redstone signal hits it, it crafts whatever's in there. So as soon as there's another sugarcane right here, it'll make a piece of paper. All right, make sure you fix the floor. Yeah, I think you should be able to do this in Bedrock. I don't see why not. I'm sure there's like probably a more efficient way of doing this. I just kind of made this. Like I didn't follow any tutorials or anything. Good night, Potato. Thanks for hanging out. Oh wait, I need lapis. And then let's take all of this off. Lapis. Kerchow. Tate, thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah, because you broke your leg, didn't you, man? You'll do okay. I'm sure you'll be fine. I wouldn't stress about it too much. Yeah, I love the Tide Armor. I think the Tide Armor looks really good. I know. I need to get more netherite. I only have the netherite pickaxe. Oh yeah, percussion definitely holds things together. They set the pace, man. Oh, but thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, I forget you guys can use in Bedrock. You can use bone meal and sugarcane. That is true. I cannot. I don't have my lighter on. I feel like at one point we could. I feel like it was taken from us. They stole it. Let's see if we can find some ancient debris. Okay, that's a fair argument, Hobo. That's a fair argument. I'll take that trade off. We can use water, or we can use doors to breathe underwater. I keep forgetting I don't have my lighter on. How is there a spider in the nether, bro? What is happening? I did not remove all the junk from my inventory. Why do I always forget where our stairs are? Here? No. I'm too lazy for all that. Why? I always forget where they are. Down here? Up there? I feel like it... Oh, right here. I found it. Yeah, I found it. I don't need torches in the hand. I think I do, actually. It's really dark for you guys. Yeah, but I have a torch in my hand. Oh. Honestly, just sounds like a bad leg, bro. You should just cut it off. We got Nether ASMR. Heather, thank you for the rose. Lore theory on ancient debris. That's a good question, Geek for Hire. Oh man, that's a really good question. I would have to go Piglin Society before the collapse. You know, now they live in, like, the destroyed bastions. Oh, speaking of, get out of here. Why are there brutes? Is there a bastion above me? You have... Ooh. Aha! I could build a redstone machine. I've never done the bed technique. I don't trust myself not to blow myself up. So when you try to sleep in the nether, the bed explodes. You like place a block and then you click on the bed, like the block in between you and the bed. And then you like run away from the bed when you click on it. But if you like time it wrong, you blow up. All right, that is 1 ingot of ancient debris. We need at least 12 more. All right, I'll try it. I'll go get to bed. If I blow up, I'm blaming everybody else. I take no fault. Where is the exit? I do not have totems, no. Not even from Woodland Mansions? Bum, 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 bum. Bro. How did I lose the entrance? I was about to say, they definitely still have the Woodland Mansions. I think that's it. Was what? They can come through the portals. They turn into zombies though. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Gentlemen. Losing Memories, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. All right, everybody, all right. I can't say that I wouldn't blow myself up. I feel like I have to. Everybody's bullying me for mining. Maybe? Oh, I was like, why does your house look like this? I forgot it burnt down again. Is it any block, guys? Or do I have to use, like, a blast resistant? Like, should I get stone? What the... All right, let's test this, like, here before I go do this in the caves. Dude, get out of here. So, I do this, right? I can't see the bed. Get out of here, bro. If you screw this up, I'm gonna be so mad. Go. Get out of the way. Okay. If I hit him, I'm gonna have to fight a bunch of them. So, Teddy, you're saying like this? And then... Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna need a lot more wool. Those are the chunk borders. If you press F3 and G, it shows you like the borders of the chunks. So theoretically, you have a higher chance of accidentally running into it if you use the chunk borders, because you're looking in two chunks at once. That's not always the case, but... Alright, might as well do it here. Okay, so you're saying space, this, and then we... That's not what we're doing. Oh, I can't use that bed because it doesn't have enough space. That. And then we... Nope. Ouch. Ouch. Look, we found some. I've known about this tech. I just, like, I've never done it because I doubted myself. I'm not doing it correctly because I'm still hurting myself, but I have strong enough armor. It shouldn't matter. Okay, I only have enough for one more bed. But we place this here. We do this. Oh my gosh. Can I, like... That kind of worked. Hey! Dude, this is easy. I'll thank you now, Hoba. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Hey. Ooh. Good thing we have fire resistance. Ah, it's above all of these. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so we have 2 ingots. New tech, new tech. Need to get more beds. Sure, I'll take him. Four. You need 4 ancient debris to make 1 netherite ingot. Are you about to tell me to make a TNT deeper, like, drill in the nether? Because that's a lot of work, bro. I don't think so. I think you have to have diamond. At least. Appreciate you, Wes. Oh, Big Laura, thank you for the follow. Only Crams, what is up, brother? Crams. With an M. Wait, did I put the wood away? I did. No? Was there somebody that looks or sounds like me that was on there? Because that'd be kind of cool. I'm gonna sleep. Do I have a doppelganger? I wish I was in Mr. Beast video. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, the world looked familiar. No. Nope, I've been working on this for about 3 weeks now. All right, let's just take all the wool. I don't know. I worked on the castle for like 2.5 weeks or two. Because I had a starter house that I lived in for a little bit when I was gathering materials and like terraforming. Because I didn't start working on the castle until I had like, Joseph, thank you for the share, appreciate you. Until I had like diamond or whatever. I have not made an auto sheep farm. What the heck was that? That rocket was a dud. But this is my starter house here. So I lived here for like half a week to a week. I probably lived here longer, but then I built the wall first and then the castle. We can't make a totem farm because the realm is on easy. Because there's 4 of us on here and 2 of us don't like the harder mobs, so we compromise by playing on easy. Huh? Yeah, I gotta keep out the pores. Squid said built the wall to keep out the pores. I want to turn it up. I don't know if anybody's opposed to that. We could always turn it back down at any point. Let's just make a ton of beds. Perfect. What the flip? Kerchow. Any debris? We see any debris? I don't see any debris. We try not to, for sure. Every once in a while we'll slip up, but we try to keep it PG. It's just Minecraft is obviously like the viewership age range like varies very heavily. And my philosophy is like if my kid, I don't have any kids, but if I had a kid and they were watching, I'd want it to be fun, you know, appropriate. I don't know. Also, Joseph, thank you for sharing again. Yeah, it's just like you never know who could be watching. It could be like somebody's 8-year-old on their iPad. Plus, I stream on other platforms too. These kids just watched a nuke go off. Look at them. Yeah, well, the whole reason I go on this rant, I feel like every stream, but the whole reason I started streaming is I didn't like how monetized gaming was becoming for kids. Really for everybody, but it's targeted towards kids. So I was like, let's just do something different, you know, let's just have fun like it used to be. I'm not giving Minecraft a pass either. The marketplace is predatory on Bedrock. Yeah, it's just crazy that you see all the like buy V-Bucks, buy Robux on games that are made specifically for kids. You don't see that on games marketed towards adults. And they do it on purpose. Daquan, what's up, brother? Kershaw. We got really lucky the first couple of beds, and now we're just getting a whole lot of nothing. Hey, appreciate you, Geek for Hire. I don't know. I just try to be different, man. I try to be different. Diamond, thank you for the follow. I have a good job. I don't do this for money. You know, like I just wanted to provide a space that felt like you and your friends hanging out in the Xbox Live parties instead of give me money. I'm on my soapbox now, so I have to mention this. It really bothered me seeing stuff on like TikTok where it was like, send gifts for this, send gifts for that. And I was like, I have to. That's what spurred me to do it, honestly. No problem, Geek for Hire. I appreciate the follow, man. Or woman. I don't know. Shouldn't assume. Appreciate that, man. You're always welcome. Okay. I guess this is where I TNT mined, because I don't know how this happened. Nothing. What time's the race? I mean, you can go whatever you want. I don't really care, but I've specifically this world, I've had horrific luck. When we found the end portal, it had one eye in it. Trapdoors are tricky. Oh my gosh, dude. My friend is working on his new house, which was like the house with like the orange looking roof when I flew over to the sheep. That is his place. Can I please get some ancient debris? Can a fella get some ancient debris? I don't know. I feel like, Kale, you like building, yeah? Like, just in general? Mm. Good save. Hey. There's always lava. It is going pretty good, Daquan. How is yours? I had a pretty chill day. There's not a whole lot going on in Tempest Land. Oh, that's great. That is awesome. We love that. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, I need this lava to go away. Oh my gosh. What's going on, Courtyard? I missed. Kind of embarrassing. Alright, so we have 10. I'm getting netherite, so we furnished 2 rooms on the second floor. Do Piglin give you netherite? Is that a thing? We finished 2 rooms in the castle, upstairs. We're still working on our... It's fine, it's fine. I have fire protection. We really haven't taken that much damage. How far back can I get from this thing? I feel like... Great. Gravel. I don't think there was any underneath the lava. Fortune? Yeah, I have Fortune 2 for clay. so I can trade it with a mason. More gravel, yay. I think for the most part, unless TikTok like blocks them for some reason. Can I dance? No, not really. You're willing to teach? Go to the lava? Okay. Honestly, I used to be a strip mining kind of guy, but recently I've just been finding big caves, and that's how I get most of my diamonds. But if you can get fortune as fast as possible, it'll fix a lot of your diamond problems. Because like earlier, so I have fortune 3 on this pickaxe, and I mined 1 diamond, and it gave me 4. All right. Oh, absolutely. I will any questions you have, let me know. I am more than happy to help you. I know that tonsil removal sucks, so I hope that your son's doing well. Dude, why is there so much lava? Guest? What? Okay. I left that crafting table. There's lava above the ceiling. There's lava literally everywhere. Corey, what is up, dog? Thank you for the heart, me brother. Appreciate you. Honestly, let's just try this. Guest on app? I don't really know what you mean. On TikTok? Ooh. Let's find the exit, which I think is this way. Get out of here. Are you talking about, like, guests on the stream? Aha. Okay, so that's 3, so we can do these 3. Whoa. Yeah, I like anime, yeah. I haven't watched a whole lot of it, but I have enjoyed the anime I have watched. I know Cologne is a big anime guy. I have not seen Hunter x Hunter. I've seen Attack on Titan. I've seen some of One Piece. What else have I seen? Death Note. That's pretty much it. Perfect. All right. I can finally get full netherite tools. And everybody can stop making fun of me. About joining the Discord? Yeah, my Discord server link is on my bio on TikTok. Oh, sweet. Cool. Welcome in. This noise is so satisfying. Yeah. My pickaxe is going to need to be repaired after this, though. Great. Builder's block. I think I just made that up. Kickity, clickety, clackety. Dude, one more piece. Hey, look at that. Oh, wait, no, I'm one off. Made in heaven, thank you for the follow. It'd be like that sometimes, bro. Okay. We got all the netherite we need now. We're netherited out. Oh, but thank you for sharing. Appreciate you. Oh, thank you for sharing a lot. I think you could share to like groups if you don't want to like keep clicking the button. I like how, like, when I'm lost down here, I turn really confidently. Taquan, thank you for sharing. As if I know where I'm going. Wait, I think I just came from this direction. The most painful thing for me is when I mine something that I need and it immediately falls into lava. Yeah, you're like lazy, so you don't like cover the lava. And you like mine something and it just immediately disappears. Oh my gosh. Kayla, you want to do me a favor? Oh, do you? Oh, do you know? Yep, that's what I'm going to ask. You know me so well. Yeah, the bedrock skeleton is pretty wild, although I hear that they're patching it, that they're going to update it so it's not as bad. All right, let me know when you're actually in the nether. I'm going the wrong direction. Yeah, we are getting very close to the follower goal. There's a sheep in the nether. Can you come down to like the bottom of the stairs? Cash, thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna single line this. I'm coming. I'm coming. Like on the bottom entrance or the top? Okay. I'm just mining straight towards you, so. Aha. Oh ho ho. Where are the branches? Is this one? Yes. Okay. I see. I have to go through this giant cavern full of lava. And then jump. Hang on. Oh, I see the torch. I see the torch. Yeah, it is. Oops. I'm coming. I see you. Sweet. Let's blow this popsicle stand. I'm not doing that. I didn't go through all that to accidentally kill myself. How do you upgrade your stuff to netherite? I'll show you here in a second, Nick, because I'm about to do it. But you need to get ancient debris in the nether, and then you'll smelt that in a furnace into netherite scraps, and you'll take 4 gold ingots and 4 netherite scraps, and that makes a netherite ingot. Yeah. And then you also need the netherite upgrade, which you find in bastions in the... Are my shaders off? They are. No, now they're off. There we go. the upgrade you had to find in bastions. So the like black rock like brick buildings with all the piglins and stuff. It's not guaranteed, so you have to get lucky that it's in one of the chests. I got super lucky, and we found it in the first one that we looked in. And I just realized I can't duplicate this. Well, maybe I can. Actually, I don't want to do that. Give me all that. Oh, I had a single netherite scrap. Yeah, I think there's one type of bastion where it happens like more, like it's more likely, but it's never like common. Yeah, I don't like using a ton of dupe machines. The only one I really use is this carpet one, because I was really lazy and I didn't want to do a bunch of sheep. Shoot. What do I do with all my diamonds, man? Do I have coal in here? Of course not. I try to avoid using too many dupe machines. Like on solo worlds, I don't care, but like stuff like this, I do mostly vanilla. Great. Great. Do you have any diamonds? Because I need 4, 5. And I don't want to use them all. I keep forgetting I do not have my elytra on. Are they in your old house? Ouch. Gotcha. Yep. It had a diamond on it, so it made sense to me. Now the real question is, do I have any gold at all? I'm not usually collecting gold. Oh, I do. I do have... Cider? What are you doing up so late? Oh. I mean, that's a fair argument. And then we'll do the Silk Touch pick as well. Bam! We're kitted. Oh. Yeah, I love redstone too. It's like one of my favorite things in the game. I need to hit the XP farm. Nobody saw that. Congratulations, Armadillos. You have been promoted. Sure thing. Give me 1 second, Rafa. Let me just push these Armadillos into the Armadillo Spa. You are now one of my elite employees. Get in the hole. This noise is horrendous. Yeah, explaining this to people that don't know what it is, I'm like, I swear to God I'm doing this for a reason. Alright. Here you go, Rafa. I will show you the walls. Scute and Brimstone. And then also I can go into the walls as well. That's not a ladder. It did take a lot of time. Honestly, it didn't take as much time as I thought it was going to. The interior is giving me more trouble than the actual buildings. The hardest part is just getting the resources. Like when you're playing in survival, like leveling all of this land, because it was like this out here, like down like that. So bringing this up and leveling it took like 30 hours. Because we couldn't just take dirt from like the mountains or whatever. All right. Volume way down for this. I should have went to the bathroom before I did this. I should automate this. I should take the time to automate this, but I don't. I know. I just have to go get a trident, and I'm being really lazy about it. Yeah, I've seen the Arrow of Harming technique too. I've seen that one. What is this doing? It is giving me a ton of XP. I don't have mending on this. I need to put mending on my shield. So this is an armadillo XP farm, and I can show it to you when I'm done, but basically it uses campfires and armadillos with a potion of infestation to spawn a bunch of silverfish, which I just sit here and kill, and then it just feeds me XP. So even though I'm level 58, I'm still, like, going up pretty quickly. Jaden, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, I probably should do an Enderman farm too, honestly. I appreciate that, man. We try to keep things chill around here. Not yet. I will probably start doing that Monday, is my plan. What's going on, friend? Okay, wow, this, it's still, the potion ended a while ago, and there's still silverfish. Okay, I'm gonna sit here and pick up the rest of it. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Woo! I'm back. Friend, thank you for the follow. Dude, this thing is still going. Late night Minecraft's the best to, like, chill out, you know? Just kind of, like, wind down. You guys think I can just, like... That's kind of trippy. Look at that. Yeah. Look at the stream. Look at the stream. Oh, it's over now. Never mind. No, it's not. Keep looking. Look at the stream. Oh, I thought you were watching on TikTok. Yeah. I feel like this is like a Legend of Zelda fairy. This is trippy. How much is there? I've just got built-in aura now. Is that it? Kill, it's still going. I walked all the way back to my house. It's still going. I'm just permanently getting XP forever. Okay, I think it's over. I think it's over. It just kept following me. Like if I was walking, it would just follow. Consume. I'll come see. Hang on. I'm coming. Okay, you got skeletons at your house, man. This is a trap. This is an assassination attempt. Oh yeah, this is where you line up the prisoners. And you have gravel. You have a dude. It's like square in the middle of my head. Wait, what? There's one in my jaw. I feel like Franz Ferdinand right now. Anyway, you made the floor out of gravel to soak up all the blood. That's a pretty good idea. You know, when we first started building this, Michael, it did look like a gulag, I will say. I say we. When this guy right here... Well, he asked if you were building the No Mustache Man place. Huh? The roof is, for sure. Yeah. Are you cross-eyed? Are you okay? Alright, that's an easy fix. Easy fix. King Sahur! What's up, dude? Okay, we still need more bookshelves. My hair does grow really fast, so it's possible. Ooh, I could put a banner here. I don't know, bro. Your house is attracting skeletons. They attempted to murder me. Yeah, skeletons and spiders. I literally just got them, Hash Brown, because I was tired of everybody telling me to go get netherite tools. Why do I have so many chests? I do probably need to get a haircut soon, though, Kingstoffer. That's good call out. Good call out. Leather? Do we have leather? Oh, leather. Not enough. Not nearly enough. Any leather in here? Aha! No, I do. I don't. It takes too long to get to my roof. We are on 26.1.1. For no particular reason. That was just the version when we made the realm, so that's what we stuck with. All right. Where are my slabs? There's potions in the chests. What do you mean? But there's potions. No, you throw them at the armadillos. How? 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 Hawaii. I play a lot of the older Civilization games. I play. Where's some other like oldie but goldie games I play? Spore, if you guys have ever played Spore, I think it's on Game Pass now. Fantastic game. Minecraft is probably like, out of all the like older games I like keep going back to, Minecraft by far is like number one. Really? Only 8 pieces of leather, man? That is crazy. What? I just did breed him. I was just using the cow crusher. Oh, I get what you're saying. I was like, what? I don't think it matters. Best console of all time can't be Xbox 360. The Nintendo Wii. said can't be Xbox 360. Yeah, that's the caveat. The GameCube was pretty baller, but it wasn't revolutionary. The PlayStation, the original PlayStation was pretty good. Yeah, the N64 was good. The Wii's got to be up there, bro. The Wii was epic. Nah, I just have to slaughter horses, bro. I mean, the Switch does. You can do the same thing. Yeah, there is. There's Switch sports. Yeah. There's Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games for Switch. There's... Yeah, they just did a remake of Mario Tennis for the Switch. Yeah, for sure. I do think the Switch is cool. Like, the concept is cool, for sure. Like, being able to switch back and forth like that. But, how much leather do I have now? These horses are not giving me a lot of leather, man. I was always an Xbox person myself, but I got no hate for the PlayStation. I was just more into the Xbox exclusives back in the day than I was PlayStation exclusives. How did you get in here? Well, probably through... I played a ton of Halo, dude. Halo, so, like, right when I was the perfect age for gaming, right? Like, when you started playing more serious games, it was Halo 3, Halo ODST, and Halo Reach back to back. Just absolute banger after banger. Yeah, it's kind of sad with... Why do I keep getting these dud rockets, bro? What is that? It's kind of sad, like, what's kind of become of Halo, I guess. It's definitely not what it used to be. Ooh. Does this have efficiency 5? No. That's pretty quick. I might get efficiency 5 for it. Make it instant. But yeah, the first video game machine I had was the Game Boy, and the first like true console I had was a GameCube. Yeah, the new CEO for Xbox is doing some good work for sure. Dropping the price of Game Pass, very good decision. I don't really care if it includes the new Call of Duties or not. Also, they're including Discord Nitro for PC Game Pass, which is crazy. Definitely makes it worth the price. What's going on? Yeah, so the first Call of Duty I ever played was Call of Duty 3. And then I was obsessed with World at War. Obsessed. And then Modern Warfare 1 and 2 were obviously classics. Just working on our castle, L. Do I have... No, of course not. Yeah, we have done a lot of work to the inside. Kenshin, thank you for the follow. No problem, brother. No problem. I know it's late. It was fun chatting, though. Thanks for staying. Yeah, I think these supports that we did on the inside completely changed the look. It adds a lot of detail. Need to go to the basement real quick. Yeah, for sure. I need to trim these vines for sure. I don't want them to be that long. But this is the outside. We got the hedge mazes out here. I added firefly bushes to them. And I did some lily pads as well. I need to get more, but did some lily pads, and then we did a rooftop garden up here with some beehives. Got the dragon head chilling over here. And then on this side, back this way, we have a copper golem statue. And then we kind of tidied up the space down here so the golems are more efficient. I have a carpet duper because I wasn't going to shear sheep to put carpet in this thing. And then this is an automated paper farm that just pumps out paper for us. Wait, I keep forgetting to grab lapis, man. Move, please. Wait, are any of these efficiency? This one is. Get out of the way. I don't really want beta of arthropods on the axe. These all have Unbreaking, yeah? Those are two extremely good books back to back. Just depends on the day. So like Monday through Friday, well, Monday through Thursday, I probably only played for like 2 to 4 hours. So like Monday through Thursday, I stream. That's my like actual schedule. And then the weekends, if I'm like not doing anything, I'll hop on. Thank you for the GGs. So it kind of just depends. Sometimes it's only 2 hours. Sometimes, like today, I'm at 4.5. I think the longest I've ever streamed was 12. But my wife was out of town, and everybody I knew was either out of town or busy. So I was like, yeah, whatever. I guess we're just streaming all day. Are we out of books? I think we are out of books. Let's take this, and we will grind all of these. Thank you for the GG, Mason. I appreciate you. Ooh, that's taking a lot of levels. Wasn't paying attention. Let's see what we get. Loyalty's decent. Loyalty again, okay. Flame Bane. How much is it to do? Nope. Oh, you can't put looting on the X, okay. All right, time to test out the Super Axe. That's a good question, Brady. So for this build specifically, very speedy. Very speedy. For this, can we chill out? Jeez. For this build specifically, when I found this valley, so it makes a U, right? It's a U-shaped valley. I knew I wanted to build something, and I was like, you know, I think a castle would look really cool at the back of the U. So I was like, well, I'm going to need a wall to separate it. So I built a giant wall, and then I kind of looked here and was like, well, I don't want it to be all the way like to here. So I was like, I'm going to need something in front of it. So it's like, okay, well, I'll do a garden. And then I was like, wait, I can do a hedge maze. And then I was like, let's do some crops. But I want the castle to be higher so that when you're walking in, you have to like look up at it, essentially. It like looks kind of overbearing. You know? So I made this platform. And I was like, well, it needs to be like not taller than the mountains, but like pretty close to the same height. So I made it 3 floors. And then, to be honest, I don't know what made me think of the rooftop garden. I was just kind of like, that'd be cool. So I did that. And then the inside, I've kind of just been doing like whatever I think looks good. So I just take it like one step at a time. I don't like plan it out like step by step. Yeah, no problem. You too. Is this stuck again? There's no way, dude. No. Okay, it just hasn't broken any sugarcane. Alrighty, let's get some clay. Aye, aye, KP. You got it, boss. Oh, shoot, I don't know. I don't even notice. I heard him say, like, yes, ma'am, or something like that, or like, I think he was talking to Patty. Maybe she asked him to come to bed. No, definitely not. Oh my gosh, dude. Fortune 3 in the shovel, you get so much clay. Holy. All the clay's by Clone's house, bro. I swear to God. That's the worst part, bro, when it starts looking good, but you're like, you know, you have to do a ton of stuff. Like when I finished the outside of the castle and like did the windows, I was like, man, this looks good. I was like, I have to do the entire inside now. Like, appreciate you losing memories. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. You have a good night. Boop, boop. Oh. Do you have Silk Touch? That'll work. I have not. So cats keep spawning in my castle for some reason. And I'm not really sure why, but they do. So I probably could tame them. And I know there's wolves like up on top of the mountains by my house. So I'll probably do that as well. Because I feel like having cats on the walls of my castle and like dogs patrolling or whatever, you know, would look nice. Oh, dude, not even close. That's the weird part. I mean, now they're probably spawning because we have a trading hall and there's like enough villagers that it thinks it's a village, you know? But they've been spawning there since like we first moved in to this spot. Let's do this. No, you know how that cat spawned inside my wall? But there's been cats since before we got the villagers, so I don't really know how they're getting in. But I do have a skeleton horse. That's my only pet at the moment, is a skeleton horse named Jeremy. Here's Jeremy. He's a good horse. Not really, he's only got 7 hearts, but, you know, it's a skeleton horse. Okay, so I need mending on the Silk Touch pickaxe and the Fortune hoe. Well, hello, good sir. Buy all my clay. Wow, it's raining. Crazy. Oh, there's an Enderman in the house. Gotta get him. Hey, welcome back, Cressanoa. Oh. I appreciate that. It's good to be here. I don't remember it being this dark in here. Today I saw a balloon. Today I made like a barracks room, a armory. I also added like a roof trim and better lighting so there's not torches all over the place. What else did I do? I've added a lot more bookshelves to the library room. I started my little chapel in here. Haven't done the roof trim here yet. But Gango, welcome back. This will probably be like a servant's quarters. I'm not sure what I'm doing in here. Maybe some storage. I don't know. This is probably going to be a guest bedroom. And I don't know. Maybe a kitchen or something in here. A map room. That makes sense. Maybe a map room. And then down here, I finished the fireplace. Kind of fleshed out a little bit more of the detailing and everything. And then we added a door to our paper farm so that my golems would stop breaking it. And we got full netherite on all of our tools and armor. So that's pretty much what we've done today. About 3 weeks now. We've probably been working in the castle for like 2, maybe 2.5. Because for the first little bit, I lived in my starter home, and I waited until I got diamond before I did anything. Because I wanted better tools to help get materials faster. So I did this first, and I pretty much lived here for like since like last Thursday or something is when I moved in. So I lived in this little hut in my little compound. And then last Thursday we finally moved into the castle. How's it going over here, Kale? So what's wrong with this piece of the roof? Is it? Oh, it was supposed to be over the window. I see. Okay. I do like the polished diorite. I do think it looks good. I'm struggling to figure out how to fill my space, bro. All I got for my third floor is like a throne. There's an Enderman in here. Rattle him. Yeah, I think our plan, we're just gonna, I need to move back this way, man. I keep forgetting the like leaderboard. I need to make that smaller. It's like blocking half my face. I think the plan for us today is Kale's going to come over to my house, and we are going to watch the F1 race, and then I don't know what else we're doing. Kale and I are both Cadillac fans, but we also both root for I specifically root for Charles Leclerc, but he's a Ferrari guy too. Love Charles. I didn't start like watching F1 until last season. Mercedes. I want to say some mean things right now. No, I'm kidding. Congratulations on the championship. That's true. McLaren could somehow pull it out. It's not our game. We're just happy to be there. McLaren, Mercedes. You don't think Ferrari could pull it off after the summer? That's fair. Yeah. Hadjar's fighting a losing battle. Yeah, last season was nuts with the like down to the wire. I think they just put all of their like development focus on last year's car, like they weren't focusing so much on this year's car. And that's really showing up this season, I think. But dude, I don't know what Aston Martin's doing. I don't know what their deal is, because the fact that we can like consistently outperform them and we're like a brand new team, crazy. Yeah, maybe they fixed the problem. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah. The first races, Max had a lot of trouble with the car. Because he DNF'd. Was it Tokyo or China that he DNF'd? I know he DNF'd one of the first races, like the first three. No, that was Oscar Piastri in Australia. Yeah, they called it the Australian curse. Because I don't think a native Australian has. China, Beijing. Yeah, yeah. Well, remember we made the joke about like one race with Ford parts, or first season with Ford parts, and his car breaks down. Did you see Bortoletto's car caught on fire? He had a brake fire. At the very... Yeah, I guess so. At the very end of qualifier today, his brakes caught on fire. Yeah. He only made like one lap, dude. He like didn't get out of the garage until like there was like 5 minutes left in Q1. Did he start from the pit? I was really hoping Perez could pull something out, dude. Well, that's what they said. The announcers said too. They're like, you know, Cadillac looked like they made a lot of like improvement, and then today they just look slow, and I was like, all right, man, like you don't have to kick us when we're down. Probably so. Maybe there might have been like a technical issue. Who knows? We are drippy, bro. I think people just they know that we weren't going to be great, you know. Captain Fitz, what's up, brother? Thank you for the heartbeat. Boink. Not much, brother. We are still working on our castle interior. Made some decent progress, though, today. Sleep. My eyes. That's pretty cool. It looks kind of Roman almost. Let's do that. I don't know. I need to figure out where I want to put these. Oh, I can hang them from the rafters. I'm gonna need a lot more though. I'm just kind of testing out what this would look like in different places. Yeah, that looks good. No, we want it from the rafters. I just did this. There we go. I feel like I should start with the outside though first. Or should I do purple and yellow because that's how I did the windows? I'm kind of liking the like Roman look though that the yellow and the red gives. Give me all the wool. How many days? Oh my gosh. Minecraft days 612. You've probably been playing on the realm for about 3 weeks now. I was shearing the sheep. I was leaving your incinerator open. Mm. 600 with the whole ass empire. Oh, I forgot it doesn't use the freaking banner pattern when you make the banners. So I just made a bunch of these for no reason. You want some banner patterns? Well, you're gonna get one. You're getting one. Shut up. Yeah, you heard me. You're getting it. Oh, yeah? Well, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Let me replace all these ugly banners with the new cool banner. This war is starting off hot, man. Just the flower one. It kind of looks like a sun to me. Yeah, here you go. Take it, take it. Also, it was the easiest pattern I had readily available, so... I don't know, I'm being lazy about it. I have the string to do it, too. What? Probably, yeah. Well, you gotta remember the cave system runs like under the house too. Because purple dye is a huge pain to make. You have to have red and blue. Yeah, but this has like a Roman vibe to it, you know? Yeah. How about you? Get out of here. Get him, Jeremy. I don't have my armor on. I was like, why did that do so much damage? Oh, that would have done a lot of damage. Oh, you're trapped in the maze now. Haha. Wouldn't you like to know? Like 4.5. Oh, I know. I missed. I overjumped. Which discussion? Oh. Yeah. What you can do if lightning strikes your house? Oh, okay. Understandable. I don't, but I should have plenty of copper. No, it only burned your roof off. Yeah, it's not hard. I don't remember how much ground it covers, but I think one is fine. That's why I like primarily building out of stone, is so I don't have to worry about that, you know? Can I dye these, like, back to just, like, a base banner? Is that allowed? Yeah, so 4 chunks. You cannot. You cannot do that. I'm still working at our resto, I swear, I promise. Probably gonna do a different banner for the chapel. Oh, wait, instead of this... Let's put this back here. Yeah. That looks dumb. Yeah, I'm thinking chandelier in here too, Squid. That makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna turn thunderstorms to extra, bro. Keep the phallic lamp. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's got a flared base. I have an idea. E. The ambiance is crazy. Yep, they do. They don't like destroy, but it'll spread on grass. Like, it won't. How do I explain this? Like, they will catch on fire, but they won't spread. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, but if there's something flammable next to it, it can spread from that to the flammable thing. But if it's just grass, then you're good. I guess let's put this. You're good. You're good, brother. Peace out, man. Sweet. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna call it. It is 2 in the morning, 2:30 almost. But thank you all very, very much for spending this afternoon / morning with me, depending on where you are. Don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. I will post something on my story if I am, for those who follow. Let's run through the numbers real quick. 85,000 likes, 27 new followers, 1,647 people coming through. You guys were awesome tonight. Thank you guys for chatting with me. I really appreciate it. I always say this, but you guys make this worth doing for sure. Anyways, if you guys haven't already and you're interested, go ahead, drop a follow. I stream Monday through Thursday guaranteed, and then sometimes on the weekends when I'm available. So everybody have a great night. Get some sleep. Appreciate you guys.